Maddie, you are like so fine. You're so fine.
Whoa. Whoa. I'm fine. That's crazy. Congrats on the first game, Griffon. Hello, Junior. How you guys doing? You're all doing well. Alright. I am still cooking. I still be cooking. I'm trying to figure out what my best strat here is. Return of Tilt. I'm not emotionally prepared. It's fine, Junior. It's fine. I'll be fine. You know, I'll be fine. So, I have like a new idea for how to like make my strategy, and like I could go first and set up the black-winged assault dragon. I can actually have like a pretty consistent line to set this up. Problem is, I need like a good level 4. Like I need like level 4s, right? And it's like finding good level 4s is like not easy. I have Girsu. What rank am I? That's a good question. Also, hi, Serenity. I think I'm like gold 3 or gold 2 right now. Gold 2. 48. Well, I'm downsizing it. I don't want to play 48. I chilled geek. So, because like what I'm thinking is Red Resonator plus a level 4 equals Rosila. Rosila can then search Theo, who can summon himself because I control an extra deck monster. And then we can make Black-Winged Assault Dragon because Rosila is a tuner synchro monster. And this just can burn the opponent and maybe even board wipe. And I'm like, you know what? That might be like a good turn 1 play to like actually kind of go for. But good level 4s are funny. And by funny, I mean like hard. I could go for the gadgets. I guess there's like Mimicking Manager. I don't want to flip it though. I don't know. I mean, Mimicking Manager Bug, just because it can't be destroyed like by battle or by monster effects of the same type, might still be worth playing. It's just like, it's surprisingly got decent protection. It's removal. It can get pretty big. Is that worth playing though? Hard to say. I don't know. Gaia can summon himself if I have a high level monster, but most of my high level monsters I probably don't want to discard. The finest of Duel Links cards. Hey, Cages. They do be pretty fine. This is interesting. It's not great though. The fact you have to like ban it, I don't know about banishing my synchros. It's also a tuner, so that wouldn't work. Hey, Alma. Shield Worm. There's Riona, and I have the Magistus spell that is a monster reborn for the archetype. So it's like, summon this, search the reborn could be something to go for. It'd also give me discard fodder for Rosila to get its search effect, so like, maybe. It's also searchable by Rosila, so actually, you know what? Thank you, Junior. There's also the Tenyi, who's obviously pretty good. Posture check, thank you. My playset of Gear Freed. Yeah, I don't... Maximus isn't terrible. He can summon himself to a zone of Link monster points too, which is always kind of neat, but, you know, that requires me to make a Link for him to be summonable. So I don't know. This needs a field spell, which I don't really have too many good ones. I mean, this is probably enough level 4s, I hope. She can kinda summon herself. This could, like, search a normal. I guess there's also Tough. Could bring back the Tough engine, you know? With Tough and, Resort. So... I guess, and then of course there is, what's his face? Photon Thrasher. Okay, these are all like my options, I guess. Right? Obviously I don't want to play them all. But... oh yeah, and then I would also need your little Reborn. Yeah, I don't want to play them all. 54 card deck does not seem good. But if I'm trying to go for this Assault Dragon combo, and try to go first more often, that's why I'm like maybe playing 3 Blackhorn of Heaven. Which could be pretty disrupting. You know, I feel like these are pretty good traps. This is like all my like best traps. Right? Now, maybe I don't want to play all of them. This is like 17 traps. However, playing more traps does mean Dark Eye Nightmare is pretty good, right? You can banish 2 traps from your graveyard to draw a card, or banish 3 to draw 2 and discard 1, right? And that's pretty good, I feel like. However, you know, if I'm going first, not very likely I'm getting traps in the graveyard. I mean, except for, like, the Rysila's Send effect, and then I could, like, draw a card, and then place, like, another card on the top of the deck, I guess. But, doesn't feel great. Because this is, like, pretty much almost, like, every playable card I have right now. Hey, SK. I actually do kind of like Riona. Because if I do, Red Resonator plus Riona also gets me, like, I could either, you know, this searches this, so I could either, and then Rysila can just, like, send this. It's searches me a card that I can send to immediately search for Theo and immediately make the Assault Dragon, which does seem nice. Or I can just forego searching Theo and just use this to reborn the Riona and make it without using a search. Or I could just use a search on another card and keep the Theo in hand. It gives me it does actually give me some decent options, I feel like. And funny enough, decently the same thing for Resort and Tough, you know? Resort, if I draw that, I can search Tough, Red Resonator, Tough, Rysila. Rysila could then send the Resort. We go from there. So because those cards, like, there's, like, extra material being involved, those do feel a little bit better. So maybe we don't play the Dark Eye Nightmare. Despite him being pretty interesting. Alright. We probably don't play the Mimicking Maneater Bug, but he is, once again, like, pretty interesting. Now, again, 51 cards does not feel good. I feel like I do not want to play all these. Do I want to play Thrasher? I feel like Mapura is just better than Thrasher. Despite Thrasher, I guess, being bigger, that could come up. Thank you, Serenity. Yeah, feel free if anyone's got ideas or wants to say their opinions about deck building. Feel free. Do we play 50 cards, you know? What if we just played 50 cards? Look at this hand! This hand does it! This hand also does it. I'd have to discard my Floodgate Trap Hole, which kind of sucks. But we get Ogre, too. This hand doesn't do anything. I mean, it has Ogre control. This hand looks pretty good. No, Red Resonator, though. It's also awkward to draw both Midias's cards. And yeah, that's the problem with is drawing Vritra or drawing Tough. I mean, Tough is a little bit better to see, but drawing Vritra sucks. That is the one problem with playing the Riona. Because drawing the Reborn sucks without seeing her. This hand is just pretty bad in general. Not great. This is actually a pretty decent hand going first. Not good. Not good. It's okay. Not great. Not great. This is a pretty good hand. Can I stop seeing this card? Jesus Christ. Brain dead from trying to climb to your rank. I'm sorry, Serenity, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. Is Blackwinged Assault Dragon even, like, something good to end on? I mean, maybe. Do I cut some traps? I mean, yeah, I'm getting the Ritra hands out of the way. True. Because right now we are playing 25 monsters, 17 traps, and then 8 spells. I think my spell lineup is good. Maybe playing too many traps. Like, how good is, like, Trap Tricks, Trap Hole Nightmare, right? Monster that special summon activates effect, negated the effect, destroy. Like, I feel like that would come up, right? Like, that feels like a pretty good trap. And Void Trap Hole is essentially the same, except they have to have 2,000 more attack. They're pretty dang similar. So maybe Trap Tricks Trap Hole is probably a little bit better. But it also doesn't help that they're both normal traps, which kind of stinks, but they're still, like, feel pretty strong. And are they better than just Blackhorn of Heaven? This one negates the summon, though, so Blackhorn is probably a little bit better. Except doesn't hit as many cards, I feel like. Is Fogblade not worth playing, right? Would I rather just play one of these cards that negates and destroys it, right? Hi, Gex. Hope you're doing well, Gex. Like, I don't know, is Fogblade good? Being a negate attack also kind of helps, to be fair, though. God, I love this song, Hack. Yo, what if I played a Phantom Knight to get reborn by the Fogblade? What if I played Raider's Wing? What if? It's a level 4. I mean, I guess Fragile Armor would be slightly better. But it's a level 4 that gets reborn by Fogblade. I mean, I don't know. That sounds pretty bad, but... Ugh. Hi, Raiga. How are you? How goes card games? We haven't actually played a card game. I'm still trying to, like, perfect my deck list, you know? And 50 cards is a bit too many, so I'm trying to downsize. Are the Mech Knights... Mech Knights are still probably worth playing, right? Are the Archfiends worth playing? I mean, with this many traps, probably. Not gonna lie, is Imperm worth it? Master Duel tournament tomorrow. Ooh, good luck. But yeah, what do you guys... Is Imperm worth it? Like, it's a hand trap, which is nice. But in terms of, like, overall impact on the game... I feel like it's a little less. Makes going second better, but... Setting Imperm does feel like one of the worst traps out of all these bunch to set. Imperm is worth it. Maybe. It's hard to say. Yeah, I feel like there's probably enough games where, like, if I'm going second and I imperm the right thing, I could. Maybe the opponent just scoops if I hit the right target. That can happen. Or it could just, like, end their turn and give me a chance. Again, yeah, against some of the meta decks, it will, you know, Imperm won't end the turn or do much, but against more rogue decks, it could. Explain to a new player Gore's Mech Knight column and Imperm column PTSD. That's fair. I don't know if Gore's PTSD will ever really come back, but playing around columns is probably normally the smart thing to do. Even if Mech Knights aren't super popular, I feel like they could still, like... I feel like they have a better chance of, like, being meta relevant again one day than, like, Gore's. I've seen Imperm on a few normals on turns. Exactly, yeah. So this, I guess it is worth it. But I feel like playing 17 traps is probably a bit much. Unless you guys think a 50 card deck is worth it. Should we try a 50 card deck? Is that like too much? The problem is, playing a 50 card deck means trying to turbo out the Assault Dragon when I'm trying to open Red Resonator is less likely, right? Red Resonator is like my only way to turbo out the Assault Dragon, right? I need to see Red Resonator in a level 4 to summon this, and it's like, if I don't, then, you know, I should try to downsize. Man, this is tough. This is really tough. Maybe Riona isn't worth it. I could get rid of both Riona and the Spiral Tough. That's -4 cards. We go down to 46. Problem is, then I'd only have, like, 5 level 4s, which doesn't feel like a lot. Maybe that's enough, though. Put the deck I'm playing tomorrow in the Discord? Sure. You know, or is Christia too much of a brick to go with Mannequin Cat when I'm only playing, like, the 6 level 2s? Is that worth going for? Because it, not only do I have to get 2 level 2s, my opponent has to be playing a light deck, right? Or have some sort of light monster they summon. So maybe that's not, maybe Christia's not worth it then. You know? Then Christia has won me some games though, so it's not like terrible. Guys, I need help, man. This is tough. Do you guys think Assault Dragon's worth it? Like, I don't know, guys, help me. Is this card worth trying to summon? You know, are all these traps worth playing? Are some of them a little... Am I overhyping some of these traps? Like... I don't know. Like, should I be playing 3 Blackhorn? Should I only play 1? Should I play 0? Should I play these Trap Holes? Should I play Fogblade? You know? Should I cut the Mech Knights or the Labyrinth Archfiend? Or Nitro Head? I don't know. Probably not. Not for the, Assault Dragon. Seems very flimsy. Maybe. I wish it had protection. If it had protection, I'd feel a lot better about it. Or if it didn't destroy my cards too, because it destroys my board. Maybe I'll still play him. So, but maybe it is better to cut out the level 4 engines. And if I do happen to get the cards to make them, it might be nice to just keep them in the extra. But I won't like play the kind of brickier cards, I guess. Yeah, Nitro. That's the thing is Nitro Head does come up sometimes, and when he comes up, he is very powerful. But because like my life points have to be lower, and I have no way to, like, lower my own life points, really, or anything. He can sometimes just, like, rot in my hand. That is true. They put the protection on Whirlwind, which, you know. I don't got any Blackwing cards. Got this idiot. God. Look at all the Blackwings. So... I did cut the 7th 1 cards. Because I'm trying to make this deck a bit more about going first this control version more about going first. And the amount of times I just brick on this, and it's also just overall not good going first, you know? Like, I don't know. But then again, maybe it is just better. I could cut out the Stardust Charge War and the Assault Dragon again. Add the 2 guys. And then, I don't know, 40... I want to try to get less than 45. That's always, like, my goal. But, so I could cut, maybe I cut a Blackhorn. Maybe this is good. I don't know. How's this look? You know, as like a control-oriented deck. In comparison, this is what I was playing. Pretty similar, but I did add, like, the Blackhorns. I did, like, I have the Blackhorns, I took out the 7th ones, but I added the Blackhorns, and I took out the Sky Blaster, too. And I also added a Labyrinth Archfiends, because more traps. So, because, like, I'm thinking, like, if I want to try to go first more often and just play a lot more traps, like, this feels a bit better. Except this hand sucks. I mean, I guess this hand makes the Assault Dragon, I suppose. It's not great, though. This hand, you know, going first, we said 3. I mean, that doesn't sound bad. This hand doesn't actually make Assault Dragon. Actually, I guess it could. No, it can't. But it can make the Invalid Dolmen, which is still pretty good. Void Trap Holo going first. This makes the cat with 2 Blackhorns. I mean, that's pretty good. Or we can make Dolmen. Search Protoss. We have Ogre here. That sucks to see. Ogre again with... I mean, I don't know. Like, we're seeing, like, a trap, like, almost every opening hand, which is nice. Right? We're seeing at least, like, 1 trap every opening hand. High, double, exceed. So... it does prevent me from comboing as much. That is, you know, that is annoying. But, I don't know. Should we try it? What's chat thinking? Does this look good? Is it... should I go back to my original version? Should I go back to my combo version? Head empty? Alright. I'll try it. Gosh, look at all these. Somebody like a flip control deck. Look at all these Tindangles. The old college try, sure. Alright. Well, if you guys are here in my rank, I would appreciate the snipes. I will count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Actually, scratch that. I didn't even change my deck. I'm gonna count down again. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That might have messed you up if you're trying to snipe me, sorry, but... still not my birthday, Gex. Not even close. I got matched as you canceled? No! I'm sorry, Serenity. I was wondering, like, I was still trying to decide, like, oh, should I cancel, should I not? But I chose to do it anyways. I'm stinky. Okay, so now, you know, with our going first deck, we're going second with 4 traps. God dang it, man. Okay, surely Imperm ends their turn. Thanks for the head patch, Junior. Oh. Normal summon a guy, Link and a Moon, Phoenix Smith combo. I don't think that's what they're going for. This seems a bit more like pure Kashtira. What do we lose? Heck. I guess that's fine. Wait. They didn't even make the banish guy. Interesting. I mean, my hand kind of stinky, not gonna lie, but like... Yeah, okay, sure, Maximi. Hey, Latios. Oh, they didn't make the guy because they have Macrocosmos. Wow, interesting. I mean, this is pretty funny, like... I don't care about all this stuff. Yeah, Void Trap Hole is pretty good. Unfortunately, you know, if we went first, I'll be honest, I feel like if we went first, we would have totally, like, cooked them. You know? Double hooking bad. Yeah, it's not great. It's good discard fodder for Dino-Iscus, I suppose. Battle Palace? You suffered an Emerald Battle Frontier? No? Oh, Latios. My team for the Battle Palace is ready for the Emerald. Well, for the weekend? Nice. I should have just, like, did this in, like, the draw phase. I probably shouldn't have, like, let them do this. Should I, like, negate shake? Nah. I feel like negating this would feel pretty bad. Yeah, I guess I'll let it go. I can just Void Trap Hole whatever they summon. Right? Never mind, I think I missed timing here, right? Okay, so, okay, never mind. I can Void Trap Hole, okay. And then I can chain Dino-Miscus to banish Shanger Era, I guess. Do I care about Wraithsoth? Do I care about Wraithsoth? Nah. Got gold symbol for Battle Factory last month, so I'm seriously trying for the other facilities now. Nice. Alright, bye, double hooking. They just get priority on triggers, that makes sense, yeah. And then, you know what, heck it, we Fogblade this. And, you know, hopefully this is, like, about all they've got. Oh, come on! Okay, yeah, we can't beat that. Come on. I actually think we might have had a chance. Maybe that's a little cope. I think we actually might have had a chance. I feel like we did a pretty good job, like, outing all their stuff. And then just top deck birth. I'm very frustrated by that, man. Because that was literally their top deck. Oh, yeah, you can try to snipe me. You want to nickname a Pokemon for the Battle Pyramid? Sure. I mean, you could just call it Maddie if you want. Alright. Alright, get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dang. We'll get it next time, Serenity. Okay, really? Okay. Should I set up Assault Dragon? I feel like I shouldn't. Right? Because Assault Dragon would mean I have to get rid of Fogblade, right? Which... And then it would literally just be Assault Dragon pass. Otherwise, I can set up the cat with Fogblade, which seems a little bit better. So I guess we'll go for that. And it also gets me Protoss, which is kind of nice. I would snipe, but I'm implied to. Latios, no! Alright. We make a good old cat here. Cat and a fog blade. Nicknames of Miltank, Lanoon, Flygon, Xatu, Dodrio, Sharpedo, Skarmory, Quagsire, Gardevoir, Salamence. Ooh. So, probably my favorite 3 from that bunch are Skarmory, Quagsire, and Gardevoir. No! Yeah, I had a feeling they might have had Imperm. That does suck, though. Gosh. I guess so many people like this end of the month grind. Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm dead.
I mean, hopefully Fogblade on this thing is enough. I guess you could argue maybe I should, like, wait for the fusion to Fogblade, but eh. Everyone loves Gardevoir and Quagsire. They're just good Pokemon. Almirage. Interesting. Do Punk decks normally play Almirage? You know, I guess now with Rising Scale, I guess it makes sense, though. I feel like before they didn't, but with Rising Scale, it makes sense to play Almirage, you know. Well, that's a bummer. I think I just lost again. And Protoss isn't very good against this deck. They have so many different attributes. Rising Scale changed it. Yeah. That's a bummer, man. Man. Man, every single day, like, literally the Masochist challenge gets worse every single day, man. Oh, man. Alright. Get ready to snipe me again, guys. Alright. 5, 4... Oh, you're stuck? I guess I can wait, then. What Punk variant was it? I don't really care. Like... There you go, just... Punk with Fiendsmith, there you go. It didn't really matter, it kills me anyways. It would freak if you saw the Smeargle I plan to bring to round 4 of the pyramid. I mean, I don't know. I feel like most Smeargle sets can't really surprise me, but... Form Data Link. I think I'm good. Midsmith Punk. It's good enough to beat me. Man. The one time I finally get to go first, though, it's, you know, I open one trap, which really sucks. Safeguard, Skill Swap, Perish Song, and Flail. With a Choice Band. Yeah, I guess I don't get it. I feel like... Like, I don't know. I guess the idea is not even like a focus sash or anything to make sure, like, I feel like Flail, like, isn't gonna do much, because I feel like, for the most part, Smeargle would die in one hit. And Flail doesn't really get strong until you're, like, really low on HP. Like, less than 10%. So I don't know how you'd, like, guarantee that. Aim to status you or ruin your PP. So, Safeguard makes sense, but I don't know why you'd want to choice yourself into that. Oh, right, it is Gen 3, so no Focus Sash, yeah. Yeah, you could Focus Ban. I don't know, I'm just not a big Flail truther, you know? The only damage you reliably take are from status moves. The only damage? Okay. I guess then it makes sense. Kind of. Actually, yeah, Facade would probably, like... Facade would probably just be a bit more reliable, yeah. If that's, like, the takeaway. Then again, Facade is only, like, a one-time teach, though, right? In Gen 3. So maybe you'd want Facade on someone better. Like, the only way to get around that, obviously, right, is, like, play through the game, like, 30 times and trade with yourself every time you get a new TM kind of thing. Which is annoying. Yeah, one use TM. Probably. Alright, well... Serenity, you ready? Or close to ready? Otherwise, I'll just do another duel while I wait. Wait, I guess... Well, at the same time, though, Smeargle gets, Alright, I'll just go again. Because Smeargle just gets sketched, so you could, like, go into a double battle. Thanks for that, Petspisp. You could just go into a double battle, though, with someone else with Facade, and then sketch the Facade off of them. Right? So you don't really have to use the TM on a... I don't even think Smeargle can learn TMs. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure there is someone who learns Facade by level up, so if you're still, like, trying to figure out who you want to use the Facade TM on, you could just, like... I want to say, like, who does learn it? I forget. I think someone does, though. Did they make me go first? That's not a good sign. Surely this is enough. Maybe they're just a really bad going second deck. In B4 Duster, I just lose to Duster, yo. Get low on HP through Burn Poison, heal it through item because of the Pyramid rule set, Choice Band 200 power. Yeah, I mean, you really had to say that, didn't you? The problem, though, with, like... I don't know. I feel like Facade would probably still just be better. Because, yeah, you would have to be... It's 200 power, but, like, at 1 HP. If you're, like, any higher, then it's, like, 150, right? If you're any higher than 10%, it's, like, only 100 power. And then... And, you know... Facade is, like, 140 power, right? Which is pretty close to 150, so it's, like... I feel like Facade is just a bit more generally usable. Early floors, the only damage you should be taking is from the status. The ghost moves don't hit Smeargle. I don't know. Oh, you want squats? Alright. This has been a terrible day. Oh, man. Because so the thing is, though, even going through all that strat with Smeargle, you could just use, like, a better normal type to do that, right? Feels like just not a good use of Smeargle, I feel like. Like, Perish Song, Safeguard, you know, feel like pretty good uses, but, like, I don't think anything else gets those 4 moves. My god, dude. Maybe this deck sucks. Maybe everything sucks. Maybe I have, like, no hope in anything ever. Like, I've gotten 5, like, free draws. Okay, 3. And it's like, I still can't make a play. Like, I have this many cards and I can't make a play. Like, this deck sucks. Alright, I spent all that time cooking and this deck sucks. Great. Alright, let's lose Protoss, sure. And every single Nemesis flag. I mean, if I'm gonna lose Protoss, might as well. Burn. Love it. Well, can I beat Burn? Cool. Oh, man. Oh, great, yeah. Alright, well. I'm trying to think. I could make Trisbana. I probably should have thought about that. I could have made Trisbana. But, after making Clockwork Knight, probably not the greatest idea. Is there anything I'd even want to make, right? Nothing feels particularly good, except maybe Triple Burst, if they have any damage steps shenanigans. I think maybe it might just be best to attack. Yeah. It's either triple burst or we just attack, and I could make triple burst. Is that worth it? This game sucks. It really does, yeah. Put the encounter list in the Pokemon channel. Okay. Yup. Yup. I want to cry, man. This is awful, dude. Just awful, man. Well, now I need to find a way to get rid of that thing. Alright, well. Now, unfortunately, I can't trust Bana. Yeah. I can't special summon something after... Like, Clock Wyvern and go into Lizardos. We summon the two... We summon Exceed and the other Exceed, but then I have no way to summon after that. And then I want to, you know, then I make Trisbana. But then, like, the Exceed is just chilling there. It's not like I have a Link 1 to make with them. I have no other summons. So, you know. I mean, I'll just play so he can kill me, to be honest, so whatever. Chop chop, hurry up and kill me. Chop chop, hurry up and kill me. Oh my god, well. That's not even a burn card. What the hell is your problem, dude? What the heck is your problem? That's not even a burn card. Jesus, man. Hurry up and burn me! Don't tell me you do not have, like, a single other, like, secret barrel. Come on, bro. Just kill me, you worthless loser. You worthless loser. Hurry up and kill me with your stupid burn deck, man. Thank you. You could have just done that, like, frame 1. You didn't have to wait for me to summon. You could have done that in the draw phase. Why did you wait that entire time? Go to hell, Molly. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. No one likes you, man. Not even your own mother. She lets you live in her basement just because she feels pity towards you. You worthless loser, man. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that, though, Raga. Hope you find them. Oh, you found them? Well, there you go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And thank you for the follow, Bunny of the Black Void. I guess you really like me yelling about people. Oh my god, and still no snipe. Hi, hi. Cough. Why you coughing? dude. Yippee! Why does Masochist... Like, come on, man. Why are you all playing on the last day of the month like this? You losers, man. Stop it, bro. Oh my god. Hi, Formacide. Also, not gonna lie, guys, you guys keep like, I don't know how serious about you guys are when you say I scare you when I'm yelling. Like, that just makes me feel terrible, you know? Like, it makes me just want to end stream, like. So I don't know if you're, like, joking or if you're serious. Like, I'm sorry if you are serious and I'm actually scaring you. You know, I don't mean to do that, but it actually just makes me want to turn off stream. Like, you know, it's like, oh, if all I'm doing when I stream is scaring people and not making people not have a good time, then what the heck am I doing, you know? So, I don't know. Anyways, wow, Vanquish Soul. Can there, like, be, like, a single normal person on ladder today? Jesus Christ. I'm not scared, I'm just lurking. I appreciate it. Buddy. Do you need a hug, though? You know, I get asked if I need a hug, like, every couple of streams, and the answer has never changed. It's always yes. I haven't had a hug in years. Like, I hug my mom and no one else. Like, I haven't hugged a single non-mom person in probably over 5 years. Of course I need a hug. And the answer's not gonna change. So, what do I sinful spoil here? Do I sinful spoil anything here? Do I wait for them to summon their big guy? But then he could just reveal an Earth, right? If he has another Earth. God. Wait till both Taga guys have been used. Who's the other one that's not Caesar? I know Caesar can, like, tag one of them out at quick effect. Who's the other one? Borgor? Oh, do they have another Borgor in hand? I didn't even realize. Well, there's one. I mean, it doesn't really matter, Raga. I am 100% guaranteed to lose this game and every other game for the rest of my life anyway, so it doesn't really matter. What's up? We're just losing again. It's fine. It's not fine. They do have an Earth, so I can't even, like, push Caesar into the back row, because he could just, like, become unaffected. What are you waiting for, bro? Like, actually, what's taking you so long? There you go. Was it that hard to summon Raisin? Jesus. You can win Kingdom Hearts. I don't think I can. I'm a loser through and through. I see. Very hard to summon the guy who adds a card. I can win your heart, though. Probably not. I'm a loser. Why am I in this game, man? Alright, wow. Alright, guys. Don't you love when I boot up stream? I'm like, let's play a little bit of Masochist, and then in like 5 minutes I lose 5 duels. Like, I'm losing a duel a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like, this has been like Masochist for like the last like 10 streams. I swear to God, man. This is just awful. Poo-poo day, gonna lurk, hope I give a good pack. Thank you, Potato. Oh, man. Like... I'm like, Masochist actually, like, used to feel, like, feasibly possible, but, like, literally every single day, it gets tougher. Like, like, no joke, it's in every single, like, day. It's like, yep, this is awful. Oh, man. Free to play? Yeah, probably. I just really like the concept of, like, you using, like, very, like, jank cards. Malevolent Sin's pretty good, actually. I wish he was better. Another Raid Raptor. Lord of the Red, Transcendence. Same appeal as Chaos Draft. I mean, kind of, not really. It's more like the appeal that I like is the appeal of slowly building up like a collection kind of thing, right? That, like, yeah, you start off with 0 synergies, but you slowly put together synergies you can maybe find throughout the way, right? I think that is really cool, you know? It makes it really, it almost makes it feel like a roguelike, I guess, if you squint your eyes, I guess, but I don't know. There's a dedicated Chaos Draft server. Well, yeah, but I don't know. I'm kind of a loser. I don't think people would like me. Inspiration. I have 0 inspiration. I used to really like Torike, though. I used to think he's a really cool dude. Anyways, we got pretty bad packs there. Oh, man. If I'm in your inspiration, I'm sorry. I'm a terrible inspiration. Thanks for the head patch, Best. Alright.
Maddie, you are like so fine. You're so fine.
Let's count down again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't talk about our friend that way. Uh-huh. We have liftoff. Nah, Maddie needs to be bullied. Maddie wasn't shoved in enough lockers as a child, you know? I'm hoping this is a bot. Just have a 10 pull. I don't know about that. Let's go! Yeah, they have a 12 card extra, so I'm kind of thinking bot vibes. Alright. We lost a Clockwork Knight and Clock Wyvern, our best card, but whatever. Hi, Perulia. How are you today? We could summon the Assault Dragon. Should we do it against the bot? Sure. Sounds funny. Alright guys, here's the combo. I think you should sell on the bot. Hey Reed! You're like done with like classes, right? I have a feeling, because I feel like I see you around a lot more. Here's Theo. Alright guys, let's invoke our inner Maple. You did finish finals. I hope you did good. Boom, baby. And then we also have a light, a fire, and a water. Do we just win here? I think this is just lethal. Take some burn, and let's banish, too. Alright, guys, let's see what the bot's playing. Nice. Here, screw your heckin', her. I don't know. Guys, we did it! We styled on the bot. Woo. There are 5 different archetypes in that reveal. Yeah. Pretty sure I passed. Let's go, Reed. Proud of you. Alright. There's another win. We got Steel Scorpion. Alright. Hopefully this pack's a little bit better. Like, I don't know. Do I play Malevolent Sin? I feel like it's not that great. Again, my problem is my level 4s I feel like aren't amazing. Scissors Cross. Quan. This one summons from the hand. Definitely the worst one. Another Schwarzschild for rank 8s, I guess. Inari Fire. It's like Serenity. Kinda. Book of the Law and Overburst Dragon. Still nothing. Still nothing, man. Like, I look mad. Yeah, this is when Foxfire is like a little angry. I think technically the lore is like, because don't they like leave their charmers, right? And maybe Foxfire's a little mad because they left their charmer. So Foxfire's mad because Hida's gone. I don't know. What's the most Serenity Yu-Gi-Oh card? Probably Nine-Tailed Fox, but Foxfire is probably out there, you know. Haunted Shrine is pretty good, actually. You know, for that zombie deck. We also got another Buddy Force. The problem is these, like, Reborn cards are, like, good, but they're just so slow. Oh, Salman, Great Foxer. I would be mad if I lost Hida. Hida's pretty hot, you know. I mean, we got a... Guys, look it. We got Elemental Hero Stratos. Don't Sam Uka. Who's Uka? Hida's hot, yeah. Which one's Uda? There's a lot of Udas, apparently. Gizmek? I don't even see a Gizmek here. Taku? Oh, I guess it's kind of Fox-like. I feel like it's not really Serenity, though. I have QCRs for Link Hida and Link Lina. Nice. How's the Trudge deck coming along? Terribly. Absolutely terribly. Yeah, that's only one tail, you know? It's also too, like, mechanical, you know? I cannot picture Serenity as being, like, mechanical, right? Oh, this is cute. The problem is, like, would Serenity be all of them or just, like, one of them? This is, like, chibi Serenity kind of thing, though, right? Like, if Serenity was a bit more, like, chibi. Yeah. Oh, this is actually not a terrible card. All face-ups become fire, which is funny. Opponent has a fire on their field or in their grave while this is in the graveyard, you summon it, but it doesn't, like, banish itself, right? So it can kind of just, like, come back every turn. You know, and Ash Blossom's a common fire. I don't know if I'd play it. I wish it was a level 4, but it doesn't seem bad. Use it in Ash and yo. Are there 9 foxes in the art? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, it looks like. Gambon the 10 packs that has UR guaranteed. I can't open that. That's against the Masochist challenge. It was, yeah, level 1. Level 3 is just like, does not feel like a good level for it. Level 1 would probably be better. Level 4 would probably be better. Heck, even level 2 probably would be better. Level 3 is probably the worst it could have been. There's a 12 hidden behind the blue candle. Oh, that one? Did I count that one? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, 4, 10, 11. Ears poke out. Oh, wait, okay. I guess like that. Yeah, I guess, like, you could use it in, like, Salamangreat, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it's also weirdly a warrior. They're all, like, fox girls, right? But, like... I guess warrior isn't the most out of, like, crazy thing, but it doesn't feel super fitting. Salad can give your opponent a fire. That's true, yeah. I would probably say no, Potato. Like, I feel like it'd be... I feel like technically I would probably count it if I saved up 10 wins, sure. I don't think it's, like... I feel like the subtle advantage you would get from it is very minimal, that it's, like, fine, I suppose. But I'd rather not have to wait 10 wins before doing a 10 bulls, you know? So. Vanquish souls with eyes hold. So, I don't know, we could maybe, like, Swartchild means, like, we can maybe make a rank 8 deck. We have 2 of them. I don't know. It still is relying on my opponent having a monster, right? And I'll be honest, this card's not even, like, that good. It's like fine. But it's like not good enough, right? You know, the problem is I have to go so minus. It's like, it's just a Raigeki break. Like, really, right? Tribute to the Doomed, even. Yeah, it was good a decade plus ago, right? And the thing is, Hope Harbinger, I feel like, is pretty good. You know, if I could get out 2 level 8s turn 1 and end on Hope Harbinger, that would be pretty good. But, like, Schwarzschild specifically says my opponent has to have a big monster. So it's like, that doesn't help make Hope Harbinger at all. You know? Like, who is it? I do have, like, I mean, Block Dragon, you know? Yeah, Nebula Dragon's really good at making, like, rank 8s. But I only have 1, which is a bummer. You're stuffed? You're stuffed. Is that a good thing? You need monsters that want to be tributed? Probably, yeah. Alright, let's count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hopefully you get, like, Serenity or another bot or something. Another sniper or another bot. I don't think this is either, unfortunately. Man. Do we make... So, we have a few options. Do we make... But I don't know how much I want to commit. But, like, we could make Invalid Dolmen with this hand, right? We could... No, wait, this isn't No, we cannot. I am dumb. I don't know why I thought that was Red Resonator. Never mind, we can't make anything. I guess we can just, like, search with flag and then set 2. Let's go with that, I suppose. I do not have Colossus, so no, Gux. I mean, hopefully Impermanent Torrential will get us there. I don't know, maybe it could. We do not have a Corridor, no. Corridor would be really nice. Well, that's a bummer. Like, because, you know, Flag can search Corridor too, right? The problem is, like, we need better ways to banish our cards so we could actually, like, summon Corridor. But yeah, if we got, like, Corridor and Colossus, that would be pretty neat. It looks like they're playing, like, a bad Blue Eyes deck. So that's, like, pretty good. Let's just hope they do not have Jet. Better ways to banish our opponent, true. Okay. Yeah, cooking? Okay, they're just going battle. Okay. If we draw, like, practically any monster, we can make Dolmen. And that's pretty good. No effect on that King's Knight? Well, they don't have Queen's Knight. Alright, let's just hope their back row isn't real. But, come on, just, like, any normal summonable monster, really? Great, cool, we are just stuck here now. That's a... I would have loved to make Dolmen! You know? Oh, man. Metal Reflex Slime. That is fine. Battle City pile. And I might lose because I'm not drawing like a single monster, you know? Like, gosh, I just wanted to make Dolmen, man. Dolmen would have been like, just wiped their entire board, done like 5,000 damage. Man. Alright, do I Torrential here? Or do I wait for them to commit more? They haven't normal summoned yet, right? So should I wait for like the normal summon maybe? Is that too greedy to wait for the normal summon? This is not lethal, but yeah. Slime can be destroyed by card effect. Surely he has another normal summon, right? I hope. Come on, normal summon, man. Come on! Okay, I think we do actually Karma Cannon here. I like, it's not lethal, but we take way too much damage here. Yeah. Yeah, two of the guys stay face down, and I don't really care about King's Move. God, I can't believe this deck didn't have another normal summon, right? I can't believe it, man. Like, what's in his hand? Well, I guess this works. Kind of sucks having to use this for, like, whatchamacallit? You know, to make Dolmen. I still make Dolmen, right? I guess I could also make Abomination. Is that better? Dolmen does get bigger than Slime. But I can, like, because it's face down, I could also just pop Slime with Abomination. But I feel like Dolmen is better. I'm just, like, worried because they may just have, like, random back row that kind of cooks me, which would be awful. Their last back row was just, like, you know, Metal Reflect Slime, though, so... Slime can't be destroyed by battle. That is true, actually. That's a good point. That is a good point. I guess I could flip it up and pop it with Protoss. So there's that. Yeah, but like, because, yeah, it also forces them to attack it, which is funny. I guess we could also make the big guy, but I think Dolmen is better. King Magnus, King of the Computers, only really better if I can get him with, like, formats. I feel like. Alright. So, what should I do with Protoss? Should I attack into this, flip it face up, and then call water? Do I care about the slime if I have Dolmen? Or should I, like, just summon Protoss and call light here? It also, yeah, it would kill the Crystal Heart. So should I just summon this here and call light? And then we just punch a lot? It doesn't really do much, though, right? It actually doesn't really do a lot, because it's like, we can't kill this, so, like, it's not like we can get in for a lot of damage. He's playing Arcana and Blue Eyes. I mean, that we know of. We don't really know what he's playing, right? He could just be playing a pile. It could just be better to save Protoss in case he has, like, some sort of board wipe, right? Especially because, it, you know, 3,000, like, it does... The slime almost... I mean, I guess he protects it by battle. I think it might be better to save... Maybe that was not the... I don't know, maybe I should just Protoss, but... I think we're doing fine. I feel also, you know, Torrential does blow up our cards. They're not immune by Torrential, but, like, in case something crazy happens. Yeah, I was a little afraid of Mirror Force. Right, I am. Also, welcome in. See, there you go. I guess Raigeki wouldn't have killed Protoss, but still. That is a huge bummer. Reveal a fusion monster. Yeah, the one of Raigeki, exactly, yeah. Yeah, well, I probably would have summoned Protoss in defense, just because of the slime, but... This seems like a good Torrential. With no cards left in hand, and it outs the thing. Unfortunately, so if we can get a monster with like 1400 attack, we can win. 2 Call to Haunteds, I would scream. Well, I am a little afraid to summon Protoss, but like, I feel like I should go in. Let's banish fire, a wind, and an earth. Yeah, I need to put on pressure. I can't just like... I guess we'll call Dark. I don't know, maybe it'll come up. I'm just... I really hope, like... I feel like I have to. If I don't win this, I'm gonna scream, man. Like, I can't beat Pile of Card Deck. Battle City Pile? It's pretty Battle City piled, yeah. Like, technically all versions of cards played in Battle City, really, right? Hi, Mapura. Maybe I should have called Dark first, but whatever. It's another Reflex Slime. Well, good thing I didn't call Dark. We call Water. Alright. I kind of was hoping this would negate it, but, you know. It makes sense it doesn't. But sometimes I just always hope with Blackhorn, you know? Like, just hope, you know? Yeah, it's inherent, and, you know, sometimes I just like to hope. Would negate God Slime? Yeah, I guess that's true. Rather just, like, get rid of it first, though, you know? I love how this card says, yeah, you can't attack. It's like, oh, surely. Is there a reason to go into Clock Wyvern here? In case, like, I can't kill with Protoss, what can I do with Clock Wyvern? Not a whole lot, to be honest, besides, like, make early. Okay, well, never mind. Whew. I mean, he could have... I don't know. I'll be honest. I was kind of thinking he might have drawn, like, Guardian Slime, which is, like, a negate attack kind of guy. Check deck, yeah. Woo! Rank up! Yaiba Roba. Oh, it triggers after damage. That's a good point. Good point. Good point. Maybe like ultimate fusion, because he didn't have any other dragons besides Blue Eyes. So one could have been like ultimate fusion. Could have been chaos form. Soul exchange. He didn't have ultimate. The only dragon he had in his graveyard was Blue Eyes. Cause like this just reveals the ultimate. It doesn't actually like summon it or anything or send it to graveyard. Maybe he top decked Obelisk there at the end. But yeah, the face items could have been quite a bit. Could have been regular poly. Regular poly, soul exchange, chaos form, ultimate fusion. Evenly, maybe it could have even been evenly. Yeah, probably. Trigoedia. He's even playing Jinzo. Wow. Yeah, this is Battle City, like just the Battle City, really. Very funny. Very anime coded. All right, well, we're doing the thing where if we rank up, we get an extra pack. So let's open 2 packs, baby. Oop. All right. I mean, to be fair with the Jinjo, like, people back in the day played Jinzo with traps, right? It's not like that crazy. You know, I just gotta play to it, you know? Duo is funny. Most of these cards aren't even new, so that's pretty bad. This is a pretty bad pack. Another Psyduck conflict. I do have like the plain old regular Code Talker, so it's like this could be like an Omni Negate, right? Is the link usable? It's an appliance to read. So no. But I don't know, maybe Psyduck conflict, right? Alright, and then for a rank up. We also haven't gotten a high rarity card today, so is the piss a lie? It is not a lie. Majestic Star Dragon, thank you. Scout Buggy's kind of funny, but you need more than one Scout Buggy, and that's new, so... Spiritual Swords of Revealing Light. Oh, man. I'm probably not playing that, right? Take a blender from your kitchen, put it on the board, and use it to link summon. Yeah, but then I'd be without a blender, right? This is like... this is one of the, like, a good Gishki card, right? Summons any Gishki from the deck. And the lock isn't that bad. It's just, do we have Gishkis? I feel like we really don't. Hey, Frank, how are you? Oh, yeah, and then... Would you sacrifice a blender for +1 link material? I don't think I would. Because that would be +1 link material for, like, 1 game. So that means I'd have to keep buying blenders, right? And that sounds expensive. Wait! This is Master Pack. What am I doing? Oh, my God. Here, we'll open this pack. We just can't use any of the cards. And next time we win, we just won't open another pack. It's not like it mattered too much. Fire Flint Lady, I guess, is a good card, though. Yeah, that's like the only thing like really playable here. So, you know, we got punished for playing opening a pack early. It's a lady, so yes. Like, I don't know, it's just like a free extender if you have a warrior, right? So it's like not bad. Yeah, true, guys. We could just dismantle the pack. Teehee, ooh. Now that we've seen it. What do you guys think? Should we dismantle the pack because we opened it early? And then open a new one? Or do we just say, this is our new pack? Because, like, what would we dismantle? Illegal pack, it has to go. Here, we'll keep the glossy. Wait. Who was the other guy? Oh, wait, this is 8. Okay, yeah. Every 5 gift subs, Maddie can open a pack. Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll just dismantle this pack, yeah. It's fine. Seeing Fire Flint Lady go is a little bit of a bummer, but, whatever. I don't think I would have used it, really. Alright, but now, let's see if we have Gish keys. No. We don't even have a, like, okay, so, like, I guess, technically, we could do Gish keys, summon Vanity to make a cat, right? Like, that is, like, a play. You know, free rank 2. But I feel like I have a decent amount of, like, cards that are like, yeah, it does search something, or it does summon something, right? But it's a one of. And it's like, do I really want to play a 1-to-1 Garnet ratio? It's not great. Hey, Divinity. Can't consume bath salt like regular salt? Yeah. Why are they eating salt? I don't know. Salt's good on some stuff. Yeah, I feel like I have like way too many just like of these like 1-to-1 Garnet ratios that I just doesn't feel worth playing. Especially when like if Grimness summoned something that actually did something, right? You know, the ideal target being like Abyss, right? If, you know, if I could go Grimness into Abyss to then search Vanity or something like that, right? That would feel a little bit better. But, I mean, searching Vanity doesn't feel great, but, you know, it would at least, like, do something, right? Huh. I also don't have any Gishki rituals, so him being the entire tribute doesn't matter much. So that's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, wow, we've gotten, like, really bad packs today, Jesus. Like, very few usable cards. Bummer. Did I eat? No. Do we go back? Do we say no to our control version and just play this? I feel like this did better, but I feel like we've also been just going against, like, better decks, you know? Funny enough, this is not playing Ogre, because I forgot about it. So, we could just go back to playing this. Maybe. We gotta buy Mad if you don't need to, no. I always appreciate when you guys do, but don't feel like obligated to or anything. I've got food I can eat. It's just, you know, while I'm streaming, I don't feel like going to get it. because the main difference between this and the quote-unquote control variation is the control variation doesn't play the 7th cards and plays Black Horn of Heavens, you know, and like some trap hole cards, while also cutting out like Phantom Skyblaster and whatnot. God dang it, Divinity, I'm not playing Pokemon. I don't know. I haven't really like felt like playing Pokemon in a second. Yeah, I'll get back to Pokemon eventually, but haven't really felt like it. You know, it's like I just beat a Pokemon game, right? So that's new Emerald. What's new Emerald? Oh, there's a new Emerald hack that came out. What's it about? I feel like there's always a new Emerald hack, like every like week, like. Octopath Travelers? Oh, interesting. Oh, man. I don't even have Ojamas. I don't know, Chad. What do you guys think about... How do you guys like Black Horn of Heaven? Is it a good card? Do I play it? I'm bullying an RDA, baby. I feel bad. I want to bully an RDA, I don't know. I'd probably lose to RDA. Alright. Well, I guess if you're in the middle of a duel, I will just run ahead. Unless anyone else can snipe me. Anyone else want to snipe me or nah? Too high for you? Oh yeah, I guess you gotta like... Serenity got to rank up now. I'm an RDA, baby. Oh no. Plat 5, rookie. Dang. You guys all hate me. So sad. I could try. Are you gold 1, Alma? You went to Plat, Bisp. Alright, yeah, I'll count down then. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You love Maddie? Wow, good job, Alma. I think this is you. Hello, Caleb Inferno. How are you doing? Oh, nice. You got the new alt art, Aluber. Time to bully Maddie. Not with Aluber. Well, are you ready for Toy Night? Ooh. I got the Uppies alt art. Nice. She's so pretty in that. It's like kind of unfair. Gonna buy takeout. Have good takeout, Divinity. Like the model? Thank you. Stinky. Alright guys, are you ready? We can make Maple proud and make Tax Dragon. What's the Uppies? It's Cartesia. I think that's the one, right? Where she's just like has outstretched arms and whatnot. Boom. Cartesia. There. No extra deck. I think Alma just like threw this together to help give me a win on the torturous masochist. Check this out. Uh-oh. Is it the guy? Is it the dude? Who am I checking out? Oh. Yo, wait. I need to save him. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Alright. Thank you, Alma. I appreciate the win. It's Scrap Kong before Scrap Kong. So, this guy, the idea is you're supposed to, like, flip summon it. He doesn't immediately want to kill himself, you know, but it's still pretty bad. Kind of reminds me of, it's like it kind of reminds me of Slate Warrior, funny enough, because Slate Warrior was also kind of like that. Except you could just normal summon Slate Warrior. But Slate Warrior's like, yo, but if you flip me, I'm like a 24. Oh my god, Alma! 5 legacy packs? That's crazy, thank you. Alright. The real master pack. Oh, man. Just no high rarity cards today, jeez. Be better for you to play it out. That's normally true, yeah. Well. And this card's like not terrible. Oh, this card's not good. This is not good. You have to have more cards in your extra deck than your opponent. And like a lot more cards than your opponent. Why is that an SR? I don't know. I don't know. This card is just terrible. Yeah, unfortunately, this pack kind of sucked. Like, it's another spiral card. I guess. Can protect my spiral tough, you know? And this is called a Haunted for Dinosaurs. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, but we have 5 legacy packs. Surely we'll get something. Oh, come on, man. You know what, let's just skip it. Yeah. We got our second Durdeck. Tadpole, Nitro Synchron. We got D-Time. Got the Pharaoh's Treasure, Gemini counter. Book your own Gemini to negate a spell. It's so good. Wow. This has just not been good day for Masochist at all, huh? Dual terminal preview Nitro Synchron. Ooh. Don't worry, guys. We got our playset of Ill Witch. Sounds like every other day. I mean, I feel like normally I have like something a little bit more noteworthy to talk about with what I pulled. Because what? This has been like 5, 6-ish packs. You're now in gold 1. Let's go. Never mind. You're not in gold 1? Did you need like one more win? Here, I'll count down again. But it sounds like Serenity still needs to rank up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The awful OCG only vanillas. That'd be fun. I mean, they're kind of worthless, but you know, I don't know. I like bad cards. I guess this is an okay hand. Please tell me they're... God, yeah, it's just you, Bell. Man. I love normal monsters. They're pretty neat. I played against Fiendsmith Ubel just now. Very annoying. Yo, we both played against Fiendsmith Ubel in gold 1. That's crazy. Vanillas are my Yu-Gi-Oh! Glup. I have never heard that term before. If only I hadn't bricked on Lab, I would show them who's the hotter Fiend deck. That is true. I don't know, Ubel's pretty hot. The problem is, like, all the Labyrinth women are hot, right? Whereas, like, unfortunately, Ubel has to play, like, non-hot cards. Like, I'm sorry, Area Leader, you're not doing it for me. You're not super hot. You know? Sorry, doggy, I would not call you hot. Labyrinth. Have you looked at Yama? I mean, Yama's pretty hot. Samsara D. Lotus. Not really that hot. What do you mean he's not hot? Okay, but like, just because you're fire attribute, does that necessarily mean you have something to do with fire? Thanks for the head pats, Fry. Hope you're doing well. Go to Pinterest and sort by NSFW, then we'll talk. Jeez. Lotus got doo-doo on his hand. No, I think it's actually a reference to the anime. Yubel, before Yubel, like, officially showed up in the anime, you kind of had, like, these weird, like, alien hands that kind of, like, showed up. Like, on some of the characters that were, like, supporting Yubel. So, yeah. I think that's supposed to be, like, the takeaway. Maybe. Alien hands equals Yubel simp? Kinda, yeah. Why did I, like, stick around, you know? Garuda. Still waiting for the fan limit to get 30 UR. It's semi-limited right now, right? Dang. Clockwork Knight, baby. Look at that. Yeah. Is this Jover? Probably. You know, we can do it, right? Red Resonator, go. Imperm! Oh, that's lame. Here's Theo! Dang. I don't know, Daruma Dharma Karma Cannon, though, I feel like actually kind of goes crazy here. Maybe I'm crazy. I do have to battle, though. Oops. I don't know, maybe this goes crazy. Then again, they have a Rudras, so it actually doesn't go that crazy. Okay, brother. Why are you like doing all this, man? Yeah, if I could have outed that Varudras in some way, maybe, but no. Did you rank up yet, Serenity? Thanks for the head patch, Junior. I need them. Honestly, yeah, if I had a... I do have Cyber Dragon. I would just have to pull, what's his face, right? Cybernetic. I'm against Stun. Wait, what's his name again? Chimera Tech, yeah. Yeah, if I pulled Chimera Tech, that would be pretty sick, right? Mega Fleet would not be bad. But Chimera Tech to pair up with, like, it's a 2-card combo, right? I have to open Clockwork Knight and one of my Cyber Dragons, because I do have Cyber Dragon. And if you guys have become Cyber Dragon. But, like, I would probably do that, right? Just being able to, like, kind of, like, easily board wipe does sound really strong, right? That does sound really strong. Also, hi, Sunsprillo. I always get the Cyber fusions mixed up. That's fair. Yeah, that sounds like really strong. Yeah. Can I pull a Fortress Dragon, man? That would be really nice. Right? Eternity looks so cool. I just wish it was good. I mean, it's not terrible. But yeah, it's definitely, like, a little awkward. Right? Like, gives nice protection, but it's like, it takes 3 materials, which kind of sucks. And, like, it does provide nice protection, but, like, I don't know. Normally not worth going for. For this Cyber Dark spell, yeah, I guess. One of the only Cyber Dragon fusions with a graveyard effect, so that's why he's kind of nice. Yeah, Phoenix, you were so, like, I never really thought about it before, but God, Fortress Dragon would be so nice. Like, because I actually have a good amount of Cyber Dragon stuff, right? I would have probably just played, like, a pretty sizable Cyber Dragon package. I don't know how much I would play. You know, it's not like I have, like, core, right, to, like, search Overflow, which would be nice. But, like, I'd probably play a decent amount. Cyber Dark Edge Control? Well, he's not Cyber Dragon. I don't have Power Bond, right? No. Cyber Dark End Dragon or Cyber Darkness Dragon, yeah. Alright. Are you still against Stun Serenity? Either way, I think I'll just count down. If anyone wants to snipe me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job, Serenity. Like, I obviously know the combo, Phoenix. Like, I know of the combo. It's just, you know, I just didn't really put it together that I'm like, oh yeah, I have Clockwork Knight. Because I wasn't playing Cyber Dragon, you know? But I do have a good amount of Cyber Dragon cards. Do they have a returning player event happening? Returning player? Does that... I don't... does the branded account for that? Is 3 months long enough? Okay. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Captain Gold! Free Brandon. It only needs to be 30 days? Wow. That's actually, like, not bad at all. Alright, Reed, get your deck. Alright, I just gotta hope they're not playing like a good hero deck, and then I might have a chance, right? Nice. I like that draw. I mean, they searched Captain Gold. I'm kind of hopeful, right? They searched Celestial. I'm kind of hopeful, right? Let's go! Wait. Alright, my hand's not the greatest, though, right? It's really not good at all, actually, honestly. But I can, like, Mech Knight. Alright. Alright, okay. Let's go, let's go. Rookie minimum or bronze from what I can figure out when I got 2 Sword Soul structures. Ooh. Alright, we got Celestial. He has to target a face up to destroy it, so this actually doesn't really do anything. Interesting. Does he have the really, like, a Blade Master? No. I guess he wants it in the graveyard? But you need to banish it. Do you think this is a bot? A specific hero bot? I'm confused. Like, it's kind of acting like a bot, but the fact that it's playing, like, all of these hero cards does make me think, like, normally a bot wouldn't do that, right? Baby's first hero structure? Yeah, I guess. But, like, I'd be a lot more inclined to think it's, like, just a new player if they didn't just crash Celestial. Okay, they're learning. They're at least learning, I suppose. Good job, Serenity. Are you gold 1? This is 100% bot behavior. It does seem like that, yeah. They are going through the same arc as Yuma, but they never get better, dang. That's true. Stratos isn't even in this structure, yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's bot behavior, but like, not really a bot deck, right? Normally you see bots playing with like, you know, like the starter deck, or like a specifically like, or like cards from the new pack. I see bots like those a lot, right? You know, a hero bot is definitely feels just weird. How will you feel if you're a bonus bot? I like going against bots. It gives me free wins in Masochist, but like the best duels in Masochist are players against like newbie players. You know, like when I
quite well.
Like when I went against the this guy, right? Like these tend to be like the best games for Masochist. They're not a bot, but they're like, you know, bat chest anime fan. Like, those tend to be, like, some of the best games, because it's actually, like, a back and forth, you know? Couldn't give this structure Stratos or Hero Lives. It would have been nice. I still think, like, if you want to play Heroes, it's still, like, a good product to get, you know? Like, it gives you, like, Infernal Rage, Shining Neos Wingman, Neos, Bion, like, all really, and Sunrise, like, all really good and important cards. It's a little awkward because you get 3 Shadow Mist, but if you're trying to, like, make a hero deck from scratch, you probably want a second Vion, so that means you'll end up getting 6 Shadow Mist, and you're like, and none of which are dismantleable, and you're like, huh. 6, Spirited Neos and Instant Contacts, too. So that's, like, always, like, a weird thing with structures that when they give more than, like, a one of. So, Only 40 matches away from 400. Or 1,000, I mean, yeah. 140, yeah, we're at, yeah. Like, it's just nice that this gives you, you know. Also, yeah, 2 Ferris also, you know. Like, this is 11 URs from a structure deck for 500 gems. I feel like that's still good value, you know? But most of the cards are outdated. I would not say so for heroes. Like, even if you're playing so, okay. There's 2 kind of, like, hero decks right now. There's, like, the full-on, like, hero Fiendsmith, which has been getting a lot of traction. But sometimes hero Fiendsmiths still play the favorite contact, Infernal Array, Shining Neos, Wingman stuff, right? So it's nice to get those cards, right? Like, you can still play hero Fiendsmith with that, like, package, right? Or you could play the full-on, like, Omni hero deck, which definitely still wants that package, as well as Vion and Sunrise. So I would not say the cards are outdated. Ferris, maybe a little bit, though. Yeah, if this was, like, one of the Ferris was Stratos, this would be a lot better. I would agree, yeah. The only dupe I can understand is Mally, yep. They don't even give you 3 Mallies. They're like, no, 3 Shadow Mist. You're like, oh. Instant Contact's still good with... Instant Contact's best usage was to summon out a level 7 easily in, like, Punk to make, like, a Barone. So... It hasn't really been used a lot in Heroes. It's been used in some of the Neos decks, but even then it's kind of meh. Neos was given out for free, wising the structure. I guess if you missed... To be fair, I'm not upset with this, just because it's like... You know... In case you miss the period in which, like, Neos was given out for free, it's, you know... It's nice to have, like, a free source. It'd be like if the Dark Magician structure didn't give you Dark Magician, right? Or the Blue Eyes structure didn't give you Blue Eyes. Like, it's just, like... They made this, like, this card a UR, so you can make it royal, and because it's iconic, but it does not need to be a UR, you know? It's almost UR by name only. What happened to Maddie being a hater? I am a hater. I don't know, maybe I'm also just a contrarian, you know? I see a lot of people hating on this, and I'm like, I think this was fine. Again, I definitely would have preferred if Hero Lives or Stratos was here, though. It would have been a lot better than, like, Ferris or Honest Neos or Trinity, but yeah, dupes and structures are lame, right? That I will also agree. I'm not a big fan of that because they did that with this and this new one, and this is also awkward because you're like, oh wow, I get 3 Soul Resonator, that's cool, but I only get 1 Vision Resonator. So what the heck, like. Like, I can't just buy 1 of this and be like, I'm good. I also only get 2 Crimson Gaia. All the core is here. That is true. That is true. That, in that sense, it's better, but I was more upset by, like, the dupe policy of it, right? Where they're like, they almost try to trick you to be like, look, you get a 3 of. You can only buy 1 of this structure and be fine. It's like, but I only got 2 Crimson Gaia and 1 Vision Resonator, like... You sure? You sure about that? But right, like they almost like you'd want to get 3 of the structure most of the time, so getting dupes ends up feeling weird. And then in your collection, you know, if I buy 3 of this structure, I'm like, cool, I have 9 Bone Archfiends that I can't dismantle. Like, feels very weird. The Earthbound level. Oh, the Earthbound stuff would have been cool to add, yeah. That'd been neat. Yeah, if you could dismantle them, that'd be neat, but... Oh yeah, we got a little legacy pack. Neat. Tyrant Birth Dragon, baby. Or the Earthbound Red Nova. Yeah, that would've been neat too, yeah. I could see that. Alright. Try to snipe me, guys. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, he's not a Jack Atlas card, but it's like, whatever. I mean, to be honest, you know, it's not like a lot of the hero cards are Jaden cards. You do only need 2 copies. 2 copies of which one? Do I have a favorite Rush Duel card? I've been playing a bit more of Duel Links and Rush Duel on Duel Links. And I like that one Can D, like the VTuber, like the pop star archetype. Jesus Christ, man. That one pop star archetype, the Can D archetype, the fusion, that's like pay 2,000, reduce the attack of all monsters your opponent controls by 3,000. I think that's pretty cool. Otherwise, I don't know. I like the Harpy Lady stuff. I think that's super cool. Candy Live cards are also my favorite. Yeah. Destroyer of Dragon Sorcerers. Okay, wait. Maybe we're fine. This feels pretty good. Should I just go straight to battle? What do you guys think? Do I just go straight to battle, like, kind of like forces out? Because, like, he could summon, okay, he's doing it now. Yeah, he could summon Raisin, right? And then, like, okay, yeah. Alright, well. Alright, do you think they have, like, the big exploding trap? I hope not, but they might. Alright. Super Poly! Shoot, man. I'm kind of like... I could just choose not to play into Super Poly, but Clockwork Knight kind of plays into Super Poly, you know? Or wait, is Garuda attribute? I always get that mixed up. Is Garuda attribute? Garura? Let me find it. Same type and attribute, but different names. Okay. So... I guess, like, if I don't summon 2 cards of the same attribute, I'll be fine. I think I'd rather get rid of the Mad Love, right? Is that more important? What do you guys think? Mad Love or Super Poly? Or even, like... I don't know, probably, like, not Borgers. It can grab the Book of Moon, yeah. Alright, Super Poly is scary, though. Super Poly is very scary. Okay, they already have the Heavy Borger and Rise Heart, interestingly enough. Alright, let's go here. Call Dark, turn it off. That's true, we could call Dark. That is a good point. Fortunately, we cannot go for a Dolmen here. We cannot go for a Dolmen play. And I can't, maybe I just use Clock Wyvern to make, like, early. That way I have a wind, a water. No, that's the same as... Yeah, I can't summon. Honestly, what if I just, like, attack with Red Moon? Right? Then I don't even have to worry about Super Poly. I mean, I guess unless he summons a light. But, like, I don't really have any other plays to make here, right? You know, besides, like, make early. But, like, I could make early, but then it's like I can't really make Protoss unless I also banish the Red Moon, which doesn't feel great. And then that's only like what, 5,000 damage too. Do you really think Garura is better? I mean, going for the Protoss line, maybe. I'm just afraid of like another Raisin or something. So because we do know they have like, I mean, I guess this doesn't do anything. I guess I could trust Serenity. I mean, no, I'm not saying, like, I'm saying if they get, like, another Raisin, you know? And I guess it also doesn't out it. Yeah, I guess we'll go for it. I'll trust Serenity. To be fair, this is, like... No, this isn't more damage. Is it? No. Maxi. Okay, never mind. I'm not going for it no more. That's very unfortunate, heck. I mean, if Vanquished Souls had like more darks, I'd be a bit more comfortable, right? But giving them like 3 draws to lock them out of darks does not seem very good, right? I can't imagine that's good, right? Oh, man. I could technically just summon Protoss now. That also doesn't seem very good. I think I'm just gonna go battle. Changes battle fishing. I can still clear the board, which is kind of nice. I couldn't even make early. Oops. It's fine. I hope. So they have Super Poly here. Oh, wait, I guess they could Super Poly now, shoot. I mean, I guess them, if they want to Super Poly these two, I guess that's fine. I'll be honest. Yeah, okay, sure, go for it. I think I'm okay with that, honestly. Heck, it made them discard a card. Like, I'm extra okay with that. You discarded a card, fool. I mean, it gets replaced when this goes to the graveyard, but still. Yeah, Super Poly. Wow, okay, wait. Okay. We did lose that. And they did have Ash. That is annoying. Do I summon Protoss here? I kind of want to now. Lock him out of dark now. It sounds actually kind of good. And then it would let me get in for 3,500. Heck it. Yeah, it also prevents the link, which is really nice. They can draw a card. And then Hecate, second Clockwork Knight. Big Protoss! Alright. Unfortunately, it's you know, it doesn't kill. But if we get any normal summonable monster, assumed rock was an earth. No, crazy, right? Clockwork already prevents them from summoning Burger, does it? Non-machine vanquished all? Oh my god, I didn't realize. that, you know what? Good point, good point. That's probably why they discarded the Borgo with Super Poly. They're like, heck. Ah, man. Alright. They didn't even, like, try to pop one of the Clockwork Knights. Okay. Why'd they do that? Okay, is there a rank 4 they can make? Oh, Baguska? Baguska, yeah. Alright, well. That is a bummer. Great. High parallel exceed with the other one being banished. That actually really does suck. You know. Yarg. Yeah. Heck. Oh, man. That's a really big bummer. I don't know what I could have drawn, but definitely not parallel exceed. Because, like, anything goes to defense. Because this card only has 1,000 defense. It's so easy to get over. I just need to make any link. Is it worth linking off Protoss? I can get over Baguska, but then it's like, by making a Lizardos. But is that, like, worth it? Probably not, right? I just gotta hope they got, like, nothing once again, right? Like, I could make Lizardos, summon the Exceed. We go into, like, Trisbana or Triple Burst that do 24. We could make Triple Burst and do 24 per piercing, and then that puts them on lethal next turn. Does not seem worth it, though. Right? Getting rid of Protoss? Do we just wait another turn? There's one Raisin and no Stake Soul in the grave. That's 6 cards that get them back in the deck. 7. So do I just, like, pass and hope for the best, or is Triple Burst the actual play? Just tell me that. I am running out of times already, I believe. Triple Burst or pass? Just Triple Burst or pass! I know they got cards. I don't know. Triple? You think so? Okay. Yeah, we'll make a Lizardos, I guess. Gosh, if I had the other Exceed, though, I mean, I guess to be fair, I couldn't use it because it's negated, but, you know. Alright. They gotta get something here. Because to be fair, I get, like, it's not like I could Protoss them last turn anyways. So this gives, like, if I kept Protoss, I guess it technically did give them 1 extra turn, right? So, yeah, we lose to the same stuff, really, right? This gives us an option to win yeah, this turn. Whereas, you know, the benefit of keeping Protoss is if I draw into another card that, like, I can, like, normal summon, I can make triple burst without using the Protoss, you know, but... Let's go! Did we do it? I'm not using triple burst to bring back Lizardos. No, no thank you. No! Wait, this might still do it. This might still be enough damage. That's still enough! Let's go! Oh my god. We did it. Clockwork Knight, you glorious, glorious fool. Also, sorry, Serenity. That was, like, I was actually kind of expecting to lose that. If I win one more, I'm in plat, and I don't know if I want to go to plat. You know? Plus 1,000, minus 1,000 is really good, yeah. It's okay, thank you. Capella. One of the worst Stellar Knights. A Zeta, which we already had, and... I mean, it's like a good card. You contribute anything to make like any rank 4. And technically Great Magnus and Dreadnought are machines. So I mean, maybe. It means I have to play Heraldic Beast though, right? Another Bismagir, I guess, is kind of neat. Area 0, Rainbows. Jesus Christ, can I get new cards? There was 2 new cards in this pack. There was 2 new cards in this pack. Jesus, man. I'm glad you're done, thank you. We also only got 1 legacy pack, too, heck. Don't worry, guys. We got the funny little Edison deck card. Or goat card. That's a little bit of a bummer, right? Just got nothing today. We only have 1 Outer Conway, so that doesn't really work. We have the Reborn. I guess this card's like okay. Basilisk is like an okay card. I have this guy. I guess Unicorn could maybe come up. But yeah, we don't have Leo, right? So we don't get to like get like another search off of this, which kind of sucks, right? We don't have the Eagle, which could actually maybe even come up. Pretty unlikely, though, to be fair. Yeah, if we had Leo, that'd be a lot better. Or just, like, more Outer Conways, I feel like, right? Like, I feel like that, like... Like... charged up for 2, like an Outer Conway and a Leo. We exceeds when this is sent to the graveyard. You know, we search another card, and then this card can get that back, the Leo. Like, it'd be like a nice little like thing to do. But yeah, we also don't have like the newer heraldic cards. But yeah. The reason it is tempting is these are both machines, so the restriction actually doesn't matter too much. You know, it lets us turbo this guy out, right? Aberconway becomes 2- and situational. Well, it's not really minus, right? Because it's all from the graveyard. It is a little situational, but I'm just like, there's not much better. Yeah, that's, I mean, yeah, that's the problem, is it does have to be another Aberconway. The problem is there's just, like, not much better, really. Like, maybe Unicorn, maybe Twin-Headed Eagle. Maybe Eel? I don't know. A lot of them are already pretty situational. We don't have the new cards. Honestly, I wish Leo could search a spell. If he didn't search a monster, if he could just search Reborn, that'd be great. That'd be crazy, actually, you know? I just would summon, like, heckin' like a Leo and whoever. You know? Leo, Reborn Leo in a later turn. Leo searches another Reborn. Nice, you know? The new Whale can. Yeah, the new cards for Heraldic Beast are actually, like, really solid. But we do not have those yet. We have a play set of Bismuger, my god. You know, now we just need, like, more counters. Can we get more Metal Foe spell traps, please? Because, like, I would play just, like, in this pen deck, like, just 3 of this, but, like, you know, without, like, it just ends up becoming a little awkward, because it's like, I can't set anything. And we have 5 Rain Bozos, by the way. 5 of this card. Well, Parametal Fusion is, oh, we do have Parametal Fusion, which is nice, but we don't have a fusion. I would take any of them, really. Adamantite, Mertherium, Orichalc. I'd take any of them, really. I got Nuggies and Elote. And Elote. Ooh. I mean, honestly, this might be the best Metal Foes card to pull, but, like, you know, I'd be fine with some of the other stuff. Hey, Rune, how are you? You missed an absolute torture session of Masochist. That last game was a nail biter. It was a very close game, that last one, yeah. Forgot I have this guy. Pampering your niece? Yo, you have a niece to pamper? Can you pamper me? Tracer from Borderland Effect would have had Max Metalmorph, Savage, IP, Borderland, Dispatter, and Grave. You missed out on Savage? I mean, that's still, like, a pretty strong board, it sounds like. If I can lift you, sure. I feel like you probably could. You could, at the very least, piggyback me. Like, I could guarantee that. I don't know if you could, like, give me uppies, but maybe. I feel like you're pretty strong. But for how long? I don't know. Heck, I would even think you could lift me on your shoulders. I'm 146 pounds. You know, I don't want to dox my weight, but I'm around the same. I used to be a lot lighter. I used to weigh closer to like 130, 120. I've been getting fat, guys. The baby's like 8 ounces. Okay, well, I don't know. When you said niece, I was kind of thinking more like toddler age, not gonna lie. Like, did not think like newborn. Just born this month. Oh my god, craps. You know, Divinity, you're not fat and ugly and sadder, but Also, same. Max Metamorph is special summon monsters from a grave. Can't be used for Max Metamorph effect for some reason. Really? I did not know that, huh? I've been an uncle since 5th grade. I've been an uncle for not very long. My first cousin to get like a... Oh wait, uncle... No, that's like not even an uncle, right? That's like cousin sec... Yeah, none of my siblings actually have children, so I'm not even an uncle yet. I was thinking like, I've had cousins that have kids, but... That doesn't really count. That's like cousin once removed or whatever. I'm Unkaroon now. Unkaroon. Yeah, I haven't even been a cousin once removed for that long. I've been a cousin once removed. I think my first cousin to have a baby was just like 2 or 3 years ago. I'm trying to think, did any of my other cousins have... No, wait. I forget about it, but yeah, no, there was another one. Never mind. I guess I've been... So how long has that been then? Like, 7 years, I guess, then? Graduated from brother, Unk now. Good job, Room. Not even 1 year old. Wow. Well, I guess we are done with Masochist for today. / this month. Because we are at 1 more win till Plat 5. I don't want to go to Plat 5. I can't handle it. I can't handle the heat. So, we did it. Lots of wins. I mean, lots of losses. Not a lot of wins. Yeah, that is right. Okay. Our record is just getting, like, worse, which is just sad. Alright, well, I've updated the Discord. I don't know if this control version, quote-unquote, of the deck was better, right? It's hard to say. Like, more traps better? I don't know. Like, it made going first feel a bit better, I suppose, but, like, most of the time, not enough to, like, I feel like make a difference, you know? And honestly, maybe it made it even harder to win some of the games I should have probably had an easier time against, you know? I do not. I really wish I did, because I actually have, the Searcher. I've got Fighting Flame Swordsman, and Flame Swords Dance would be a pretty good card to search off of it, right? Just nice little Book of Moon. But, nope. Like, that would be pretty nice, but nah. That's a very powerful interruption, and I think, yeah, and the fact that I have this guy, be nice, you know? Heck, and if I got Flame Swordsman, you know, that'd be another thing to do. Doesn't allow me to tribute out Link monsters. I wish you could D-rank from gold. It is weird that, like, you don't start D-ranking until platinum, right? I don't know. I get not D-ranking in, like, bronze and I guess silver, but, like, gold, like, it's weird that, like, gold you don't D-rank, I feel like. I don't know, you'd think gold would be, like, a bit better, you know, but, like, because you can't D-rank in gold, it's like, you're almost, like, inevitably gonna get to platinum, right? As shown by Masochist, right? You inevitably get there. So, I don't know. Yeah. It would be nice to get this. I mean... I don't think I'd even want... I mean, I guess it would be kind of neat to be able to make, like, the Ultimate Flame Swordsman if I got these cards, but I'd also have to get this, and then I'd have to get a lot, actually, to do that, right? So, probably not worth it. It'd be a lot, but I guess Ultimate Flame Swordsman does have the benefit of, like, kind of being able to end the game on its own. Does, like, 7,000 damage. It does 7,500 damage, so... You think you have those cards IRL? Flame Swordsman's pretty cool. Did Maddie get food while I was away? Nope. Alright, well, I guess let's play regular Yu-Gi-Oh! On my main account. I can, like, get gems for the Gamba pack, you know? I could get the Bandit accessory pack, guys. So let's do that. Change my account on Steam. Steam? You doing okay, Steam? There you are, Steam. Welcome back, Serenity. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Just not Masochist, you know? Alright, we need to get a little bit more gems. We need 300 more, not even 300, just like 200 more gems. To do the big bundle. But if I duel more, I'm gonna get rank up out of platinum. Do I really want to do that? Alright. What should I play? What do you guys think I should play? Anyone dying to see something? Do we bring back my wheel? Women? I mean, there's Centurion and White Forest both have women. And even Medolce, right? So I have like 3 different decks that have women. Technically more, but... Women. I don't know what that means. Could play Trap Tricks. I guess that's also women. I could play the VTuber Fiendsmith deck, even though without the Link 1, it's pretty bad. That's women. And Marine Cess is not great, but that's also women. Woman deck. Serenity! Alright, you know what? Let us, where's my wheel? Wheel? Alright. We'll just spin till we get a woman. How about that? That's not a woman. Unfortunately, there's like only like 2 women in all of Heroes, so... I guess Madolce. That's women. Whoa, man. Whoa. They scare me. They're a bit scary. How's my, Madolce deck looking? That looks pretty good. Imperm Striker when I haven't normaled. To be fair, I would say not a lot of people have like a lot of experience against Dragon Link. It's hard to know like what is like the best place to negate, right? Women make me wah, man. Yeah, women are like scary in their own way, you know. All right. Well, I need this to like go through. Women make Maddie happy. Women do make me happy. That is true. I wish I could make Maddie happy. Aren't you a woman? No, you're a fox. Well, I mean, fox make me happy too. Negate either the Ravine Search or Wiver Burst or Clap Serpent. Add. Yeah, I don't actually really know like what would be the best point to negate now that I think about it. Like if you can negate like if they're normal summon black metal, that's probably a pretty good thing to like Ash if you can. Outside of that, I guess like imperming like Romulus is pretty good. Outside of that though, I don't really know. That is true. Normally, imperming when someone hasn't normaled is normally not like the best thing to do. Unless you just know that is like they're a very key like playmaker. Salon. Alright, and then boom, da ba boom, ba da da boom. Ring. Meow caroons. Salon. Mageline. Messengelato. Messengelato. Glass souffle. Is there a reason I can't... Vernasolf? Oh! I would have to have done that before the Meowcaroons. That's right, yeah. Well, I guess I could have made this board slightly better, but this is still a really good board, you know? I just don't get to end on the Sistart. Alright. Let's go, women, let's go. Let's go, women, let's go. We got women and cat. But not a cat woman, you know? That's worth a promenade, honestly. Heck. You have a Dragon Link hand trap guide. Interesting. I think I will allow that, actually. And when they normal summon this, I think I actually will just, like, spin both away. Okay, that... Maybe I will, tiramisu. Shuffle both these away. That feels actually what I should do. Yeah. Okay. I mean, like, that's fine. Actually, imperming this is pretty good, too. Yeah. They don't get the extra normal summon. Grave Squirmer. Oh, that's pretty cute. Yeah. Wait, no, that doesn't actually pop it. It only pops things that mention Yubel. Never mind. Well. I mean, I guess it gets them 2 cards for Yama. Which I don't really have, like, a way to stop Yama. Actually, maybe I should have just, like, deserted their Grave Scrimmer. It not being in the graveyard is kind of nice. Okay. The side I was using got deleted. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. I guess I will ash that. And then I think I will actually desert the Grave Scrimmer. Use you and you. Alright. Oh, that returns it to the hand. I don't know why I thought that shuffled back into the deck. Typhon. That is annoying. That is pretty annoying, not gonna lie. I mean, I'm okay with that. So I have the Grave Scrimmer in hand, the Nightmare Pin, and then one unknown. Do I have enough time to cook dinner, you think? Hard to say. It depends on what you're making. You could probably start like a rice cooker, you know? Maybe start boiling some water. But like, I don't know if you'd have time to like do anything else kind of thing. Alright. We will Glass Souffle here. Who do I not want him to bounce? I think I might want to keep the Glass Souffle. Either that or the Assist Tart, I think. I'll do that, yeah. Who you bouncing? That's fine. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's, these two, I guess. Triple Trish and ate my hand, never mind. Oh. Wow. It's been a while since I've seen or / heard of Triple Trish. Like, I know it's like a thing you can do. It's just been so long, you know? Alright, well, I think I can pretty easily clean this up. Okay, they're just gonna Grave Squirmer for the heck of it, I suppose. Alright. It is nice that pretty much all of our cards, to an extent, get under Typhon, even with our field spell boost, right? That is pretty nice. Just pretty nice. Boom and boom. Ba-ding! Grab you. You know, oh yeah, I forgot. I can flip up ticket. Tee. I gotta set my pen scales, you know? Alright. Mageline. Boop. We'll make the other one. We'll also stack a nice little chocolate. Gotta get the whole party here, you know? Look at that. Clean victory. And we had so much more we could do. I love Madolce, man. Being at, like... Just a lot of games, if you... Games you end up winning, you end up going, like, plus 20 by turn 3. Like, it's like, yep, every single monster zone, every single spell trap zone, your extra monster zone, your field spell zone, and your entire hand is full. Like, it's all full. It's like, wow. Yippee. I didn't destroy a card. I didn't destroy a single card. No. Well. I wish there was a way to get easy. I need more gems for you guys to gamba. Eh. Meh, meh, meh. I mean, we could watch Duel Live. I guess that's gems. I don't know. Honestly, maybe I go stream Kingdom Hearts. I don't know, I'm just like not really feeling Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe I played enough Yu-Gi-Oh! Today with Masochist. And I don't know, I'm probably not going to stream too much longer, but like... we could like finish the Olympus Cup in Kingdom Hearts, right? I don't know, I'm just like not really feeling it too much, heck. I'm sorry. Like, that was a fun game of Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't know. Not really feeling it. Might be. Just a quick little Kingdom Hearts sesh. Beat up that Olympus Cup. I think we're like... I think we can do the Hades Cup. No problem, you know? Okay, maybe not no problem, but like... very little problem. We're on the last 20 seeds. Like... audio autoplay is disabled. I don't know what that was. Alright, gotta spend some time in the void real quick. But yeah, let's go do that. And then we can go right out. Oh my god, square! Edgar Rice Burroughs. Alright. I did a lot of farming. Did a lot of farming. Got a lot of elixirs. And I got the 2 MP accessories. We got some Atlas armlets. For me and Donald. So both Donald and I have 9 magic. And we got Goofy his defender. And Donald his Heartless drop weapon. The wizard relic. So, yeah, big MP for everybody. You know, like... This is honestly the strongest weapon Goofy will get in this challenge. Better than even Save the King, because Save the King actually has a lower strength stat, but more MP, and he can't use MP. Yeah, we do need to change category. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, thank you, Rune. There's like a better category for that. It's like the whole collection, but it's fine. But yeah, like, this is, like, every other weapon just, no other weapon provides Goofy a better strength boost. So that's nice. I did my one job as a mod. Good job, Rune. Alright. So let's go Gummy Ship. Did my best. You did do your best. I'm proud of you. I mean, I'm just happy to have you here, Rune. You get to see my epic gamer skills, you know? Is the music playing? It is not. Let me fix that. There we go. Whoosh. And you know what? I got enough elixirs that I'm gonna give Donald and Goofy elixirs. I'm crazy. Okay, actually, maybe I don't give them elixirs. My late night game meeting got canceled. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear it got canceled, but happy to have you around. Honestly, maybe I don't give them elixirs because they will probably prioritize using it as a healing item, right? So maybe just Mega Ethers is better. Like, I don't want Goofy trying to heal Donald with an elixir, you know? More Maddie, more Oblivion. Let's go. Yeah. Because I forgot, pretty much all of these items are drops. Besides Mega Elixir, all these items can drop from enemies. So I just had to farm enemies, you know? Also, look at this, baby. The Matsutake rank. We bounced a rare truffle 100 times. Blizzaga, Gravira, Curaga. Do I want Fireaga? Nah, this is probably a pretty good setup. Alright. Hades Cup. 19, let's go. We can do this, baby. Large trio. Alright. Get forced, baby. Oh, there are guys left. Okay. Deep freeze. Ow. Oh, heck. Alright. Thank you, Donald. Nice, okay. Took a bit of MP, though. Probably more than I should have used, but whatever. I've got elixirs, I got mega ethers, I'll probably be fine. Alright, this is pretty much the same, heck. Ow. Thank you, Donald. Alright. Oh, God. Okay, this is, not liking this. Oh, boy. Ow. Alright. Let's get rid of the wyvern here. Ow. Good job. Thank you, Donald. Oh my god, these guys are insane, heck. Oh my god, go Goofy, heck. Alright. Heck. Back to the shield. God, Goofy! Oh my god. He's my goat. Okay, this one's annoying. Darkstorm. Yeah, the Mega Ethers are really nice, because anytime, like, Donald or Goofy restore their Ethers, I just get, like, you know... I get, like, free pass to a... Like, I get just, like, an extra 3 MP. Alright. Look at all these guys. Heck. Reappear, you stinking dark balls. Did we do it? Let's go. Okay. Air Brigade. Jesus, okay. Thank you, Donald. Hey, Junior. Thank you. Doing my best. Alright, 14 violent bunch. And God, they seem violent. Thank you, Donald. Ow. Alright, let's deal with the invisible. Heck. Oh, man, that's annoying. Thank you, Donald. Can you... Oh, my God, I can't gravity him! Heck! If I just combo him to death, it will work. There we go. Wait. Did that even kill him? Or did he disappear? I think that killed him. Okay. Alright. Opponent called Meteor thinking I run Goon? Meteor? You mean like the Red Eyes Meteor Dragon? They probably called that because that is an engine in Dragon Link. Because it's another target. You know, you go like Darkness Metal. Darkness Metal, search... Well, Black Metal, search Darkness Metal. Revive the Black Metal. And then he searches the Meteor. And it's like, you can play Driver or Gamma and Driver. And then, yeah, there you go. So one Black Metal is like 3 different material. It's not like the craziest thing in the world. Are they out of Mega Ethers? Heck. That's a little annoying. Whew, okay, that was really close, heck. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Okay, thank you, Donald. Alright. Not really that optimal unless it's a 60 card. That's fair. Even then, Prime ID Link. This was a bit more back in the day, before we had, like, Full Metal. Guys, it's Hades. But yeah, before we had Full Metal and before we had Primite, it was a decent engine, I think. And especially when, you know, Gamma was at 2. Alright, man. Actually, what are Hades... Hades is weird. I'm actually gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna look up, like, his stats. Because you would think he'd be, like, weak to Blizzard. I'm actually pretty sure he is not weak to Blizzard. Crazy, right? Let me see if I can, like, find anything. Let's see here. Never mind. Okay, he's not weak to Blizzard, but like, okay, Blizzard actually does work. Never mind. It does have like some resistance to it. Well, he has resistance to like everything else and not Blizzard, so. Gosh, he's annoying. Alright. Unfortunately, this attack just, like, destroys Donald and Goofy. Ow. Yeah, Donald did. Ow. Goofy, you're back just to die. Yeah. Ow. Heck. Thank you, Donald. Okay, Goofy and Donald will probably die in here, heck. I mean, okay, Donald coming in clutch, okay. Okay, Donald's out of magic, though, so he's probably dying here. Yeah. Does Goofy live? Barely. Ow. Goodbye, Goofy. Heck. Oh, heck. Ugh. Donald, be careful. Uh-oh. Guys, no! Donald, no! Goofy! Oh, nice. Woo, we did it. We did it. Dang. Gravigo. Ansem Report 8. And that's not the end of the Hades Cup. Wow, that's crazy. Hades isn't the end of the Hades Cup. Alright. However, we'll give that a break there. Let's go! We're only missing Stopaga. We will replenish ourselves on items here. Hi, Matheson. How are you? Alright. Gravigo. Let's go. That's so strong. Alright. Are you winning? I just beat Hades, so kinda. I'm also gonna go piss real quick. Glad to hear you're doing alright though, Matheson. I'm doing alright. Alright. Now we just last 10 seeds, the Hades Cup, baby. We got this. Especially considering the boss is like the easiest in the game. Night Rave. I mean, we're probably going to see a lot more Invisibles, though, which is a little spooky. Ow. Ow. Thank you, Donald. Woo! Let's go. Requiem. Oh my god. That is not what I wanted. Oops. Thank you, Donald. Wow, this is a little rough. These last few waves have been rough. Okay. Hack. Alright. Just the Angel Star left, baby. Woo, okay. Took a bit. Alright, that was wave 2. Invisible Fear. Oh my god, dude. Thank you, Donald. God, wow, dude. No, how? Uh... Oh my god, dude. Wow. These are getting tough. These are getting tough. Alright. Oh, thank God. Okay, we got it. Never mind, we got an easy one here. I actually might want to. It's gonna be hard, though. It's... Oh, man. Navigate. But I actually kind of want to do this, because they actually end up giving a lot of MP if you answer them correctly, right? What? They don't? Wow, never mind, man. That was a waste. What's the point? I guess there's no drops in the Coliseum whatsoever, like HP or MP. But like, that's like the whole, like, half the gimmick of the White Mushroom, man. Whatever. Deep freeze. I got distracted with someone playing Branded. Were they playing it well? Do you approve? Twin Mirage. Alright. Are you guys out of Mega Aethers? Heck. Oh, alright. They're doing their best. We have fundamental differences in how we play the deck. Fair enough. Also, hi, Rhea. What the Maddie doing? We're beating the Hades Cup on level 1. You can tell by me having 0 health. It's been a while, Rhea. Hope you're doing well. What the pretty lady Rhea doing? It has. I only just recently got more time. I'm glad you got more time now, though. Fighting in the streets? No! Oh, right. God, I forgot this wave existed, man. Woo! Combo, combo, combo. Ooh, okay. Thanks for the head patch, Junior. There's a buyout on the alt art Cartesian, the TCG right now. I think I saw that. I was like, wow, that is pretty funny. Like, pretty funny. Woo! Thank you, Donald. It's because people finally found out Cartesia is hot, you know? Alright. Alright. Final battalion. God. Ow. Good job, Goofy. Alright. Okay. Oh, man. Come on, get over here. Come on, come on. We kill him? Ah, there's another wave! I did not know there was another wave. I thought we were done. Oh, man. Ow. Come on, baby. Just keep whacking, just keep whacking, just keep whacking. Regenerate that MP. Heck. Alright. Ow! Goofy! Please. Let's go! Okay, okay. Now we got the victory lap, guys. Whew. Even though the music sounds intense, it's not too bad. It's the Rock Titan. He's a kind of a pushover. Wow, he fell over? That's crazy. Anyways. Like, it is so funny. Like, look at this guy. He's not doing anything. He's just, like, letting me, like, punch him to death, you know? Oh no, I fell down. Anyways, back to his leg. Wow, he's already dead? That's crazy. Yeah, he should try attacking. He literally just doesn't attack. It's crazy. Like, his only attacks are, like, sometimes he takes, like, a step. And that can hurt you. And then sometimes he, like, wiggles his head. And that can hurt you. That's it. Those are, like, his 2 attacks. And he does them, like, once every, like, 30 seconds. So, yeah, he's, like... It is very funny he's the champion of the... Hades Cup, because, like... He's bald! Because, like, he's the easiest part of the entire Hades Cup. Like... anyways, Trinity Element sucks, but, I don't know, it could come up. We did the Hades Cup now. Woo! Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I guess that means we did all the Chronicles. Look at that. We are missing 1 Ansem report. And I guess that means we are missing 1 character. Oh yeah, I never did that one. And that's Kurt Ziza and, the Phantom. Phantom is a Heartless. Gosh, it's gonna bug me not getting that blue. I have a nice little Mickey symbol right here, you know? I don't really have... Oh yeah, I guess that does unlock the other cup now, too. But yeah, like, I have no intention of really doing it alone or time trial. Doing it alone and time trial gets you the Save the King and Save the Queen weapons for Donald and Goofy. However, on a level 1 run, those aren't actually that good of weapons. And arguably, even, like, outside of a level 1 run, like, even, like, if you're playing, like, and just trying to get, like, the best stuff for them, like, there's arguably better weapons for both of them. You know, like, it's arguable that Goofy's Defender is better because it has a higher strength stat but lower MP. And then they both have 3 MP weapons, which, you know, arguably better. So, getting all the Trinities was torture. It really is, especially because I just don't know what one. I have them all, except I don't know what one I'm missing. I don't know which one it is. I feel like I've looked everywhere. I'm like, I went to all the blue trinities I know of. And I'm like, okay, I got this one, I got this one, I got this one, but like, I don't know. I don't know what one I'm missing is the biggest problem. How are you doing, Nevermind? Alright. Oh. Defender. Defender's pretty, like, what are you trying to say? I think Defender is probably, like, it's top 3 weapons for Goofy in this game. Like, you have a choice, essentially, of do you want 3 MP with the lowest strength, 2 MP with the medium strength, or 1 MP with the highest strength, essentially. Oh, you went insane trying to find them? Yeah. It's very low drop rate, yeah. It is kind of funny that Defender is arguably one of Goofy's best weapons in this game, and then Wizard's Relic is not for Donald. Like, Save the Queen actually just straight up power creeps Wizard's Relic. What about Wonderland Hidden Room or somewhere in Monstro? You know what? Just for you, never mind, we'll check. I'm pretty sure I checked them, but like, I don't know. Like, there's only like 2 blue trinities in Monstro, I want to say. Is a thing. And I'm pretty sure I got them. And there's only 2, so there's 2 blue trinities in Wonderland. There's one right here, which, you know, I think I got. And then, there's another one in the forest. That I want to say is, like, over here. Like, isn't this where the blue trinity is? So I think I got them both. Those are the only blue trinities in Wonderland. So, yeah. Cared so many of those guys, never got it, but I got like 5 Wizards Relic, dang. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't know. Wizards tend to have, like, less HP. And I feel like they tend to, like, when they appear, like, in bigger groups. Alright, well. And now let's go try Monstro. Like, I thought it was Monstro. I spent, like, good half an hour yesterday. But, I don't know. But, like, there's quite a few blue trinities in Monstro. But I think I got them all. So I think there's one on one of these platforms, which I think I already got. Did you get both in aggro? I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. I remember checking both of those spots yesterday. But yeah, so there's like one on one of these platforms. I don't see it, so I clearly got it. And then there's like one in the throat. Oop. Like right here. Which, You know, I don't see it. Pretty sure I got it, right? Yeah. And then there's like another in like chamber 5. There's one in the hidden room in the Cave of Wonders. Wanna say I got that. Two. 6. Let me up. 5. So yeah, there's blue trinities somewhere in this room. Pretty sure I got it. I think it would be like down here. Or it's on this side. Not really seeing it. Yeah. Ow. Yep. And then, let's see here. Yeah, I could check Agrabah, I guess. Isn't there only 2 blue trinities in Agrabah? And, like, one's, like, right at, the, like, by the stairs. No, I'm pretty sure I got those. Yeah, I just, like, have no idea. Pretty sure I got the ones in Hall Bastion. Like, I just, like, have no idea what one I could be missing. I know it's not one with the any puppies, too, because, like, I have all the puppies. I just have, like, no idea. Like, it's driving me actually crazy. Like, I've, like, checked every spot with all the blue trinities, like, multiple times. It's like, yep, I got that one. Yep, I got that one. Yep, I got that one. It's like... I think I actually did get it, and the game just is lying to me. I think the game's just lying to me. I think I did get it. Got all 4 in Traverse Town? I'm, like, pretty dang sure. Right. So, yeah, the one in here is... I never can tell which room is which. But, like, I'll know it when I see it. Yeah, right here. Yep, no blue trinity. And then there's, of course, one in the Agrabah proper. Just gonna go check real quick. Thanks for that, Batch Jr. Yeah, it would be like right here. So, you know. That ain't it. Actually, no, it would be down here. Oh! Heck. Never mind. I guess I remembered it was in this room. I just only looked here, I guess, huh? Wow, I can't believe I missed this one, huh? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. You know, on a level 1 run, you don't want to clear out the Heartless in here. But, alright. We did it! Look at that Trinity list! Woo! On level 1, 2. Alright. Alright, now time to fight Kurt Zizo. Honestly, funny enough, Kurt Zizo is actually arguably one of the easier optional bosses on level 1. He's arguably pretty, like, one of the easier optional bosses on level 1. Honestly, I'd say he's easier than quite a few story bosses, like. I don't know if I can, like, do it right now. I could try, though. Give it a good old college attempt, you know? College try or whatever. Yeah. All right. Let's give it a quick little attempt real quick, you know. There he is. Look at that dude. So, if you do a summon right as this fight begins, he cannot lock you out of magic, right? So, you know, that's like funny little way to like cheese the beginning of the fight. I should have done Tinkerbell though. Like that's the idea. I don't know why I did Simba. He was just like the first one there. Yeah, I don't know why. Like that was just like big on me. All right, now we summon Mushu. I am Mushu. Good old Genie. Yeah, it ends up just being one of the easier fights on level 1 because it's one of the only optional bosses in this game that you can actually use summons against. A lot of them you actually can't. Oh wow, he got up really quickly. Wow, I actually messed up this fight. I lost, wow. Wow. Alright, well, there was my college try. He was probably, I think he was actually really low on HP though, but whatever. Uh, but yeah. Because, like, Sephiroth you can't summon against, Ice Titan you can't summon against, Phantom you can't summon against just because you're in the air. And I don't think you can, like, land on the clock tower. Maybe you can. I've never tried. But even then, Phantom just works so weirdly you probably wouldn't even want to summon. Yeah. So the only ones you can summon against are Kurt Ziza and the Mysterious Figure. Out of, like, the 5 optional bosses. Right? So Kurt Ziza ends up being the easiest because you can actually use Mushu. Anyways, I did the Hades Cup. That's kind of all I wanted. Let's go raid out. And I'll be honest, I kind of want to raid Leah Asimov. They are playing Undertale. Their Undertale playthrough is really funny. It's just, it is a very good blind Undertale playthrough. I highly recommend it. So yeah. Hi, Icy. I miss Icy too. But yeah. I don't know. We'll probably, I don't know. See you maybe tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah. Hope you all have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good evening. Have a good life. Take care, everybody. Yeah, you guys did prefer Yu-Gi-Oh to Kingdom Hearts. So we'll probably get to Kingdom Hearts again. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh again at some point, but you were here the whole time. Thank you. But yeah. I don't know. Let me know what you guys want to see more of. I'll be in the Discord. Yeah, bye, Math. Bye, Junior. Bye, Icy. Take care, everyone. I'm gonna go eat. Bye-bye.